Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
It's tough enough to play defense anyway, but after a return like that, now your mindset has to change a little bit. Instead of going out and just getting settled in the first few plays, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
I like good guns. Good guns. I love.
Oh, yeah!
Good knockout, bro. But I love bad bitch. Love bad bitch. Oh.
This might be a first down. And that'll be a free
That's on me.
for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error.
I knew they was gonna go overboard too.
And give them free yardage.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Following the penalty, it's Peterson.
Good. Oh. I see. I like good girls. I like good girls. I like good girls. But I love pass it. I am. I like good girls. Love bad bitch. Love bad bitch. I'm stuck. Good girls. That's me. That's me, bro. That shit was so far away, bro.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Peterson.
Niggas running back to move way better than ours.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. From the 34 now, here's
Calvin Johnson. Wait a minute. This nigga blitzing?
A shotgun snap.
Yes! That's not a pick. Oh, yeah, let's get it. Like, my control. That's, you see? That's how you know I ain't lying about my picture. That's a touchdown, bro.
The catch and run pays off to the 2 to the 30.
It's a touchdown, bro.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. First carry for Lynch back against his old mates. Lynch busting free. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's...
I try to throw it out, bro. Damn.
They sack him back at the 33-yard line. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to...
Get off, Calvin. Get off, Eat Grant. I want to save that same over. Oh, what the?
And that is incomplete.
You stop running, that's why.
Either way, nigga, the ball is in my hand.
Stop running, bro. You good.
The ball is in my hand.
You good, bro.
Right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass
pressing?
on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up
Bomb
with
this
some
bitch.
down.
Oh! That's me, bro. That's so me, bro. I should have been through that. Should have been through that.
pressure they're going to look to on third and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they're getting blanketed downfield.
Do that. Oh, damn.
Here's the Seattle offense ready
That's
to
on me,
get
bro.
this drive underway. After the interception, here's Darnold escaping
Good defense.
pressure right.
He still threw the ball. You see that shit?
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's definitely me, bro. Definitely me, bro.
First down for Seattle on a gain of 18. Here's Darnold. Missed a Graham on the short pass. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Definitely me, bro.
Somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
I was about to pick the shit up.
He'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the first play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a third down coming up. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Why do they keep switching my bruh? My soul, fool. This shit get to a point, bruh. No funny, bruh. It gets to a point, bruh.
Penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. A shotgun snap for Darnold. They'll let this go for the
That's a
end zone.
fucking pick.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but did not hang on. Second and 10.
Said what?
Now Darnold.
Damn.
Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down.
That's deep.
7th play of this drive coming up.
That's deep.
Long way to go on third down. Darnold now to throw.
Oh, yeah. That's a pick.
On a fine cut, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Edelman. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down to the 40-yard line. So this defense
Yeah.
great videos to see the best possible.
Had no language of it. Let anyone know
Yeah.
that was how they would see it.
Hey, my man said you want to see if he autism.
Really, on either side of the ball. Maybe that's the catalyst.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. You know? Oh, yeah, he's...
Trying to shake off the interception from the last
It was
Oh.
insane.
look to
25
throw.
million views on Instagram.
And this is going to be
All right.
intercepted. Picked up
This
by
one,
Jair
he said he
Alexander.
thought
And
about
the
it last time
Seahawks
before
are going to
this,
get
and
the
just keep doing
football
it.
here as the ball will come out to the
Now I have over 20 million followers across my social media channels, and each of my videos gets alerted.
That's me, bro.
My brand is
Right.
grow, creating a website, starting a website on that. I want to
That's 2 on me.
I'm
gonna get one. I'll get it back.
And it perfectly matched the tone that I was trying to get.
That was another pick.
Be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These
The
defenders,
website came together. Had a similar feeling to how I feel when I got
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the
the
20.
K-Cup.
Back to throw, Darnold. Going up top for Cup. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. It's Ha-Ha Clinton Dix with a pick. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
All right, let me get on the bull.
Back to throw, Fields. Fields is intercepted for a third time. Picked up by the linebacker, Hightail. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35.
My fault, bro.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions.
My fault.
Charles has talent. If anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because
That's on me, bro.
quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness.
That's on me.
I expect them to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, New guy at half, number 8.
Here's a diving catch right side. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now it's Darnold.
I do remain active to serve my dedication. I just want my
This one
life every day.
Did he get sacked or something?
His receiver.
So this is what happens when you try to
No way he just do that bad.
maybe a little bit good shot throwing it around.
Underthrowing him there, and you're right, those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 31. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Nigga got him.
He goes the wrong direction.
That ass on that back.
3-yard loss.
Timeout. He's draining the time.
Turn me on, you jump on down.
They snap it, they're going for it. Here's Darnold.
Yeah, that shit popping.
And he'll find the open man. It's complete. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Johnson, as the first half is winding down, and the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before the
Good talk sound like Parliament.
it's good to make it 14-0.
All black trim, dog, burgundy. Keep it real with me, dog, burgundy. With them bags on her arm like Waysay. Since Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 things. Got the passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport on the radius. Got my transport on Mercedes-Benz. I can't never get the bum on over here. I really down with my side.
It's time to speak
Chanel
of
trench, but
remaining
she
in this
tastes like
first
nine
half
up.
as the
I'm
kicks
gonna stay
away.
down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle,
Not to return this, but since you won't take it in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
Came in FedEx, catch it like a good thing. Never getting dead, sipping on mud while I'm looking at my
What it do? What it do?
Offense at the line, ready to
Follow
get
me.
the drive started.
You gotta stay
And
on
ball
the
backed
street.
way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go.
Me that. Stop joking, bro. I'm about to get off.
Just go ahead and finish up that half and get on out and talk about it.
Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop with 14 seconds to go in this first.
How old are you?
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Now Fields.
How old? Run up. Oh, they just made me throw it to the end zone.
Back of the end zone.
They made me throw it to the end zone, bro.
Intercepted. Kyle Hamilton. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. And they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
I'm about to go to Twitch stream, bro.
A final shot before the break. Darnold.
This game is on me, bro.
And his throw is incomplete. Time for break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis operating guard, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 2-touchdown game. 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in the second half. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to a broad ball. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football. Didn't see too much of yards, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum. Well, you're right about that because
It's like nothing. I'm gonna let you run offense, bro. Nothing is open, bro. You can have this shit.
Buying time is left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. And now here's another interception. Picked up by who else? The former Cardinal pitcher, Peterson. And the Seahawks will take over here as they get it to the 43-yard line.
Not gonna lie, I'm fried right now, bro. I'm washed right now.
Ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spend all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
Oh, give me that.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold.
This shit gets to a point, bro. It gets to a point, fool. Your own sister. Damn, this my sister. Join back. I ain't know this was my sister. Join back, sis. Join back, sis. My fault, sis.
Sweetie, you good?
Someone stole my spice anti-ice cream.
Damn, I kicked my sister out. I didn't even know.
I did. What do you mean for 7 seconds?
Touchdown, Seattle. Tony Gonzalez.
Hey, sister.
And the Seahawks take
Why'd your name your girl London?
the extra point up and good.
Who is London?
And it's now 21-0.
Who? Who? Oh. Y'all having fun?
Out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
I did not know this was my. I did not know this was you, girl. You said you forgot what you were about to tell me, but I kicked you off.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
It don't matter.
They've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because
Hey, babe.
it's a passing game that's just
Love you more.
complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. It seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
We're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Fields.
I'm doing bad right now.
Gets this out to Spiller.
Oh my goodness.
One tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Fields.
What the fuck? Jules and Jameer over there?
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Fields now to throw.
Now niggas want to say something.
At the 10.
No, I seen you.
10 just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's
Oh no.
first and goal just
It's a big
outside
question.
the 5.
I threw it, bruh.
He'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But
We running this bitch.
from the front.
We running this bitch.
End zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Justin Fields, a 6-yard touchdown.
I was trying to come over, y'all. Mother ain't text me back.
Deficit here in in the final minute of the third.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatch
Ain't even
is
checking.
as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
We do the glass house on the beach.
I was really confused on who was in here.
To the cash room.
I didn't know this was you. But I'm gonna see y'all Sunday. Right?
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. Hester to return from his end zone.
Oh.
And able to get this out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Get a lead down from 21 to 14. It's still
Played it.
a great spot. Up 2 scores here in the third quarter. And this will be
About to come back.
5 as he gets it to the third.
I'm back.
Ball on the 30. They come up with a second and 5.
Chevrolet together strive.
And Darnold going to be intercepted from the
Coming back, nigga.
It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly.
You coming back, nigga.
And
Give me that!
it's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. So that potentially a turning point here this third quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following the pick 6.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense, delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Hester to return from his end zone. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a 1-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. You know, I was going to ask you if maybe they should surprise and pass the ball, but where they're at on the field, I think keep it on the ground, right?
I like where you're going with this one because field position is going to determine these play calls. And backed up where they are, I don't even think about putting the ball in the air. I tell my running backs, grasp the football, and I tell my offensive line, don't allow any leaks so they get hit immediately when we hand it off.
Here's Darnold. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Graham. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll try and wind down some clock with Peterson. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Again, Peterson. And he'll work down inside the 45.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
And that's a tired defense out on the field right now. They desperately need a stop to get the ball back to their offense, but they're having trouble getting that done. Another gut-wrenching run right there.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now a give to Peterson running right. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Now it's Darnold. That's into the hands of Edwards. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. And this one is right through, and that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
11. Here we go.
And one last throw here for Fields. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. So the victory here for Seattle, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fate now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, Venmo, PayPal. Pumped up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole tape, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Ay, these no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. but very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That one to the sideline is over everybody, but now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Five wide.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down. Like, living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Here we go on 4th down with Allen. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's going to be taken down. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. Here's a run. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Now, the extra point. He's got it. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10.
Middle.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. On play action, Allen. Off he goes.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Play action. It's Allen. A dive and a catch. Incredible. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. On first down, it's Allen. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. We are through 1. It's the Commanders with the early lead. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Allen. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Allen going to throw again. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
4th down. Here's Allen. This is intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show, they tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn if they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks for me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. Returnable from the 1. Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And they steal it back on the return. And they finish the return to the end zone. Touchdown! These guys go up 6-0 here in the first. Not exactly the big play that these reworked kickoffs were designed to promote, Brock, but hey, excitement's excitement, right? And it is hard to beat the old scoop and score.
Don't tell that kicking team that wasn't a big play. This is what they work on all week long, Kate. Yep. This is how they become special as a special teams unit to punch it out and take it back to the house.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. Got his target. It's Hill. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he adds some yards to the pick before they bring him down. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Let's go. Let's go.
On 1st down, they'll run. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Get it.
Back to the well again. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll give him a 1st down.
Ready.
Now give left side. And they bring him to a stop, but this run gets him into the red zone down to the 15. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. A nice gain of 8 there, and that brings them to 1st and goal.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's in for the touchdown. These guys take a 13-0 lead. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And his guys drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. No, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's a 2-score game early. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back for the 2nd quarter here on EA Sports. They have it on 2nd and short. Plowing up the middle. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Has the touchdown. These guys take a 20-zip lead. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle. And these guys stretch their lead to 21. Butker on now to kick this one away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Nix from the gun. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in
Watch. Sorry for the gameplay, man. If you ain't subscribed yet, make sure y'all subscribe, man.
Interceptions and that second on the day, you're asking your
3 watching. Shout out to the 3 watching, man. If you not subscribed, subscribe now.
Another challenge.
I sent everybody ass.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead.
What are you trying to say?
Then come back to my place.
Shout out to the 3 that's watching, man. One watching. Sign up to the 1 watching. If you're not subscribed, subscribe now. Excuse me. Should have sent everybody. Oh. What the fuck? He's getting their ass thrown around this shit.
Well, this offense is trying to keep the defense off balance down here in the red zone. Mixing in receiver runs with everything else they love to do. And the best part is, it's working. He gets them several yards on that play.
He's literally about to do the inside. Like, that shit is actually so readable.
And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2.
Can't go field.
No, it's not. I know. Still got hope, though.
Stop right here. Stop him.
Oh.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
All right, I'm not
going to do it. That was incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone.
Ooh.
He's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the 1st.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix.
Triangle! Oh, I thought you seen him.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say all the time, limit the big play.
No, nigga, that shit was open.
Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off the defense at any time.
Run that shit again. Nigga, that shit was over. He probably playing it now. That shit was over. Yeah, he playing it now. Oh, yeah! Told you. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, though?
The Commanders chop some of the lead off before the half. I love plays like this, Gronk.
Thought he was going to play it, though.
Dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels. He did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? When you run that fly route, you got to win.
He said, wake up, wake up.
From the sideline, too.
And come back to my place. And we'll do it your way.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
No, 15 seconds. Don't give him nothing.
It's not showing me where I can go live at.
Take a pretty defense.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Like, I know what I'm doing. It's the best defense in the game. Literally.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Oh, yeah.
What did I tell you?
Incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Oh,
Looking for the back that time. So that brings up second down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that pass. Here's second down. The Commanders take
that cover 4 shit really give me deja vu.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
You'll realize B in cover 4, the nigga just bomb that shit. He said, wake up, wake up. Oh my goodness. No knockout?
And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37.
Timeout. He ain't called a timeout.
Just before halftime.
That's 47. We on the 37. Damn, we got a field goal. Nigga, that's me too. Yeah, that's on me, bro. Fuck it.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
Oh, I would have went, but that's class, bro.
The gun, they'll give it to him inside.
What happened?
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Me do it.
It's a 23-yard pickup on the play.
Look, bro.
And that'll give him a first down.
Upstairs.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front.
Nigga, they be in their own world.
Let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
What you do?
Ground again on first. Call it no gain on that
What you do?
and they face 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner.
Then come back to my place.
But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
I say, what's up?
Give it to him
Good
again.
defense.
And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings on 3rd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that.
I'm about to search this shit up.
A less than ideal.
I'm about to go live on your computer. Let's go back to my place. Look at this shit.
On the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hate niggas that do that
Your
shit.
money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open
Will
field,
press.
short like that,
Is that Dion? Hold on, I'm like press. That's not Dion. That's not Dion. That's not Dion. That's not Dion. That is not Dion.
Got a man in motion.
Oh yeah, pressing. Dion on the right. He didn't do nothing on the left.
Throwing from the gun here. Throwing this.
Oh, that's us. Dion!
It's intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that's it right
Nigga,
there.
I don't know.
That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot.
He makes it in for the Washington start the second half with some needed points.
Oh,
that score was less about the throw, though it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing that
Live in Maryland, you're definitely going to want to hear this. If you've been injured in a car accident and it's someone else's fault, you could be owed significant compensation.
If you're looking for one of the...
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more.
Started. They really made the process of getting started streaming very fast when it comes to streaming software. Head over to twitch.tv/broadcast/studio to download it and get started.
What time do we start? Yeah, I can probably be it all day, most likely, right?
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Stop chatting, bro. We got an excellent job.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Look at this nigga.
They'll give it to him inside.
Just want to run the damn ball.
His way forward for 2.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together and get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
I'm opening that door and I'm telling on your ass. Psych, nah, I'm burning. I'm trolling. Nah, he ain't a fly. Oh, he a wild nigga. That's a...
Another carry for him.
How you not hit sticking?
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I just missed this nigga, bro.
And they'll have first down.
What?
So we hit the end of the third quarter.
Bounce off the his
This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the fourth.
Superman. Spider-Man. Superman.
On the 44-yard line.
I'm about to send him, bro. I'm sending him.
Excited for you to join the thing.
Hey!
And he drives into a pile of defenders.
We lost due to that fucking field goal, bro.
Damn, 2 kick returns.
Oh, yeah.
That shit is insane.
What was he doing? He was stripping us?
Yeah, he stripped us.
But how? I sent the squad.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Should I pause and get 2 timeouts?
Sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the.
You gotta go out. He gotta go inside. I'm about to.
Came at the perfect time.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. These guys holding a 10-point lead.
Ready to them, motherfucker, and them hoes be okay. What's up? 2020, 2030. You ready for the next season?
Process of getting
2030.
Very easy by simplifying the whole setup.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Just select the mic.
Watch that team.
I personally like it. It's impossible to keep any of the extra noise happening and
What the fuck? This nigga keep running the ball. It don't even look like a run. Damn.
It's good for 6 yards, but it sets up 4th down.
We didn't get out 2 minutes time out.
Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw.
Slide. Square. Where? What are you doing?
Couldn't.
Picked up by Akello Witherspoon.
Where?
I couldn't. I didn't want to.
Why not?
I was scared.
Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh no! Give me that one back.
This nigga just threw it up against Witherspoon. Like Calvin Johnson don't be bagging shit.
So why not a square?
What was we at?
On the damn 40. Fucking more.
Oh yeah! Oh
my God! Deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with though here. We've got 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'm sure coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Nix looking to throw. Looking. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. To the line we go. They're set. 1st and 10. To throw. Here's Nix. He's got Smith. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down. Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They'll throw again. Nix. And he makes the play. It's a touchdown. But hang on a second. I spy a flag out there, Brock. This could erase that score. And now for the point after. And crucially, to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there. So now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th. The offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 15 seconds left. Their only option is to get this kick back. And the hands team comes up big. They're going to hang on to win. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewart and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. A nice showing here from our winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
particular taste. I just stuff my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized, guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe, bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me, God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me, God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get counseled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my just star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta if it's me or you. He got five, a lot of fluid. Gotta wait from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a Ewing, it's hitting and glistening the movies. If it's smoking the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from a shelf. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you, don't get playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I filled up the crib with cars, halls with art and all. I'm still having space. Got a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm still stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it be there, you gotta have faith. I'm in a Madden25 said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I can take. But 10 when it's late, mama told me to pray. I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with the mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Atlanta. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The first throw, here's Winston. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is caught at the 20. And he's a long ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Dillon up the middle. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Shifts by at the 15. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there, but how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Winston. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
A 32-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good, and the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put them in field goal range.
And one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Nix to the air. There's the former Falcons star, Julio Jones, with a grab. First down, here's a run with Peterson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
And that's caught. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Falcons grab it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. Winston now after the fumble recovery. Looking downfield for Jones. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 53 yards. Dillon now on 1st and 10. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On 2nd down, another run for Dillon. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it, and now it's a 10-0 lead here in the opening quarter. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, 2nd quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they've got it as we resume action.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Boswell on now to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
The give to Peterson out of the gun. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And the Falcons grab it. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 8. Again, it's Dillon. Pushes past him, fights through, and now a crease. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 40 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
He gets it left side to Johnson. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Jason Witten, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point now by Boswell. He's got it, and it's 17-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Lots of incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Nix from the shotgun. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Gates with a grab. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Nix to throw again. Flush to his right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone.
Jones goes diving, and he's got it. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Julio Jones. As the first half is winding down, and the Commanders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with a 17-7 lead, maybe they're just looking to get into the locker room. Looking deep for Julio. That's caught inside the 20. A big play there just before halftime. 53 yards. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Washington. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And he will bring it back to the 4-yard line. So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they get the ball to the end zone.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Again, Peterson. And this time he's in for a Washington touchdown.
Now the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17.
Makes the score. Commanders 21, Falcons 17.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the...
That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston. And the Falcons have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Boswell for the extra point. And that one gives him a 3-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Here's Nix. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
My, maybe that ball's 2 yards shorter. It's going to give them the lead because you have a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
A give up the middle. It's in there. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing Nix. Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And too tall Jones able to finally wrestle him down for what's just going to be a huge loss. And it takes us to 4th down as well. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Looking downfield for Jones. It's caught inside the 25. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll try the middle with Peterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second and 11 now. The slot man in motion right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with it or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
And different running backs, same result as they stop him behind the line. Calling a loss of 2 there on the play. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The man wreaking havoc there, Gerald McCoy, the D tackle. And his kick is right there. It's good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. Now, we knew this had the potential to be a tight game, but with less than 3 minutes to play, couldn't be any tighter. We're all tied.
All locked up, right? And this next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this game, because I want to see how they come out with the football. Are they going to be aggressive and attack downfield? You still got the 2-minute warning to come up. Are they going to be conservative and try and hold on and maybe just get to overtime?
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. This is 1st and 10. Jameis to throw it. Looking deep for Julio. That's caught inside the 20. And he's a long ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. They give to Dillon out of the gun. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Here comes 2nd down. They run once more with Dillon. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Winston sneaking it. And he's taken down. And now they can milk this, take it all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. Now 1st and goal. Dillon. Going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple. Back to the 5-yard line. Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Dillon. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. They'll look to run with Dillon. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Boswell's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. It's a win for the Falcons here as we say so long from Atlanta.
He won't mislead all his followers. Praying on the process, mind and spirit. Feel like I'm floating in my prime time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in. Goodbyes, that's life. For times, for life. For life, for now, my eyes. Thank God I'm free tonight. Got God on the line, to the devil I'm fine. He always trying his best. Top of the pole, me and my bros. When the story gets told, it's gonna be BMF. Down hard, it wasn't made easy. You can't live twice. Thank God I'm breathing. We gotta go now. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in. Goodbyes, that's life. For times, for life. For life, for now, my eyes. Thank God I breathe tonight. Still no pressure. Thank God I breathe. Cause I speak is what they need. I tell no lies. I'm still up top and still can't drop what they not. Yeah. Last day was filled over slaps, I guess gotta run it back. Didn't like the way that went down at the awards, I admit it turned to a beast. This that right here that get me going. After I put me a way that we killing the critics and killing the hate. Might gotta talk to a priest. The way we evolved and knock down walls, it's outrageous. A quarterback calls, I don't like 12 except Tom Brady. Can short my stock, I still stack tall, you still can't trade me. Storms are minor, but you know she living major. When you flying up this, ain't no cables. Told it what happened in Vegas and stay in Vegas. Morning time, we check the news, we made the papers.
It's highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here for the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and yeah. And seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8. And you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. This like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
Don't be some problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Something like
I just buckle up with a few.
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip-hop took this globe, we done did it. Wanna see a mogul, we showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC, let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone.
Come on.
Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun and kick, get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop it. Keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that popping.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
legendary.
Open the mind.
Sounding like
mind if I pull up with a few.
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what?
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm the cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Get the bumpin' in the club, this on. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone.
This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Lambeau. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Back.
To throw, McNabb. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown. Travis Kelce, 70 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. One play in the end zone on the long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, though, wow.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. I remember getting to the sideline and my coach said, so what in the scouting report with circling him, putting a star by him, did you not get that he was a good player? And that's the question I would have for them now. You know, as you said, he's a go-to guy. How is he not covered? No, I should say, covered well.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. To throw is Nix. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Now it's Nix. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. To throw, here's Nix. On the move past the 40. And down to the 28-yard line. Now they'll change things up. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. Looking to throw. Nix. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Now they send a man in motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. All right, a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Julio Jones. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value.
Shedding the tackle, and it gives him some room. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Now McNabb. Going deep for Hopkins. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Commanders are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This offense thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that, and what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit, let them catch their breath.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
I know that rookie quarterbacks have to earn veteran receivers' trust. Maybe we saw that on that play with that type of effort, huh?
Yeah, helping out the rook with a heck of a catch. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That's complete to Smith. Down the left sideline, and he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. A big play there on the...
Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettucemen. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain and excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I roll and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd and leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back but better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter. Watch out now. Come heavy water. It's high now. Not going under.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, an old saying is, make them snap it again.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. On play action, here's Darnold. Look at that, slinged it across his body and connected. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. First and 10 at the 40-yard line. Cooper going in motion. Off the play fake, here's Darnold. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Hit by Jeremiah Usu-Koromoa.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Inside the 40. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He'll get a yard or two to the 8. Second and goal. Now here's second and goal. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. The second down throw is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Nix from the gun on third down. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him. And instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Cooper going in motion. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Tight end motioning left. He'll get this out wide. And this one's going to be a loss of yardage. He's marked out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd down and 9. Cooper going in motion. Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. He's got his man complete to Johnson. A pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Lions 1st down. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Quick throw here is complete. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Darnold again. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Lions. Extra point attempt still to come. He's got it. And the Lions move out to a 7-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They send him right out of the slot. Nick's net on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. He's going to let this one go deep, and that is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
It's just so impressive to see how good these guys are, especially the veterans, Mike. They've been out there a long time, a lot of experience. They know exactly where they are on the sideline, not only to secure this catch, but to be able to toe tap and drag that 2nd foot. That's a big-time play by a big-time receiver.
High throw, but it's reeled in. And he's in! Touchdown, Washington. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. To throw on first down is Darnold. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Darnold. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. Cooper going in motion. On 3rd and 2, it's Darnold. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Detroit. Now the try here for the point after. The kick is good. And the Lions are on top. It's 14-10. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Lions. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions are out to a 21-10 lead. Four seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. To throw is Nix. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. That's caught! Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Third quarter begins with a run. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield. Second down. Knicks. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A first down throw for Knicks. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. He'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Commanders.
This is a great example here, Mike, of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy is what allows his receiver to stay on his feet, pick up the remaining yards after the catch, and walks it in for a touchdown.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. Here's Knicks to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision turned it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's first and 10. Darnold to throw. And that is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Darnold now on first and 10. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. Now we'll get a 2-point try here. Darnold has the offense lined up.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
They're on the 34-yard line.
On first down, here's Knicks to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the back.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal. Throwing, Darnold. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Here's Darnold. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six. It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but that once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
And the Commanders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. So, these two teams take... We'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. Back to throw is Nix. And he will score. Game on. Bo Nix. Touchdown, Washington. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Commanders 23.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Darnold. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Off the play fake, it's Darnold. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They'll come up for 1st and 10. The motion man is Johnson. Down the right sideline. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. He's trying to get around the corner, but he can't. He's going to be run down behind the line. Now, on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That is brought in at the 10. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here we go, 1st and goal. They'll stick to the ground. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Well, there's still some time remaining, but what a sequence of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
His kick is good. Makes the score. Commanders 30, Lions 29.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st down. They'll run here. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. They'll keep it on the ground. And he didn't need much. I don't think he got there. It's going to depend on the spot. Looks like he is short on that one. Trailing late. They've got to go here. It's 4th down. Working out of the gun. It's Darnold. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it. And it's going to work out for them. Jones motioning here. They'll go play action with Darnold. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. They'll take the snap and go down to a knee. This kick is good. And the Lions are going to move out in front. So it's a win here for the Lions. This one went all the way down to the wire. The late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, it may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in it, she just made a big. I got rolling over, speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my this say yeah.
I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. All this getting bigger, they all froze. I release my soul, now they taking pictures of it.
Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, got the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, cause she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tied up ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, got the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, cause she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Yeah. Shooting star, yeah. All over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not wet my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
Flip mode. 9-7. Bust a bus. Hot. Check it out. Hit you with no delay into what you saying, yo. Silly with your ice grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that'll you with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot, got all my people in red clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros.
Do
like
you really
that.
wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me,
Ain't gonna be trust. Yo, it's a must that you heard of us. Yo, we murder us. A lot of people is wondering and they curious. I mean, in my unit, deal with it so mysterious. Furious, all of my people is serious. Shook others be walking around fearing us. Front, baby, like you don't wanna be hearing us. Gotta listen to Harry, he'll be playing us. 30 times a day to make you delirious. Damaging everything all up in your area. Yo, it's funny how all the be always serving us. All up in between they where they wanna carry us. Hit you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Various, they wanna marry us. Yo, it's flip mode, you stupid, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. Fight the dust instead of you making the fuss. People know better cause they ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, yes you know better, we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. My whole clique victorious. Warriors. When I feel it, then I know you be feeling so glorious. Then we blitz and reminisce on my people notorious.
do you really wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around, hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
First and 10. Nick's gonna keep it on the zone read. And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive, turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
Jones motioning here. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across early. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. And that ball intercepted by... And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Back to throw. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Now for the point after. It's up and through. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the back line of the end zone, a surprise, he's bringing it out. Here's a first carry for their running back, and he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll throw. It's Nix. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. To throw is Nix. Open man, left side. He's got it. A pickup of 14 on that ball. First down, Detroit.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can.
Now for the third time in the first quarter, he's been intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Point after, coming up here. He gets it to go, and the Commanders will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Play action now. It's Nix. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So after one, it's the Commanders with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. 2nd and 11. They'll go play action with Nix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick 6.
And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They put Adams in motion. Nix now on 1st and 10. Yeah! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They bring the tight end in motion. A 1st down throw for Nix. Got his man at the 6. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal. And he's going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7. Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. This one complete right side. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing is Nix. Quick throw, taken in. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and goal now. Tackle made at the 9. Throwing, Nix. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to 16. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. Second down, Nix. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he gets this one down inside the 10, but it will set up third and goal. Big play coming up, third and goal. Nix from the gun on third down. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow. And everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr. Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody wanna duel or defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you could never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap? Not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
From the 20-yard line, they'll throw right away. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Back to throw is Nix. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. Here's Nix to throw. Quick throw here is complete. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
Little backyard football here by the quarterback. It looked like he was running around the playground in his early days. The disruption of the timing early was the key, and from that point on, him and his receiver just unable to get on the same page.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they're on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on 4th down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down. The motion man is Johnson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice Long march down the field makes it a long walk back to the bench.
Starting a game offensively, to be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Great. Nine. Yanni. Don't touch that.
Right to the air. It's Hurts. Catch made. Right side. It's Johnson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
$63. Hey, Alpha.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Michael Hornet.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Eagles first
Go Silver, right?
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. Going for it all. He is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's going to air this one out for Jones. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. we're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
They get 21 on that one. Good for a Commanders first down.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball. And while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones, drive the ball through space, because in this league, an open window is going to close in a hurry.
That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
These hitch routes, they're usually just designed to pick up a few safe yards. An easy completion, get some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably anticipating.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Slot receiver headed right. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. This one caught at the 4.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
So 2nd down, and they'll run it. Let's give them a yard down to the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal. To throw is Nix. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. On 4th down, here's Nix. And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Touchdown, Commanders. Extra point try forthcoming. He knocks it through. And the Commanders will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The tight end going in motion to the left. On 1st down, it's Hurts. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Try left Yeti. Try left Yeti. Hey, easy. 63, 63. Bad. Bad. No touch.
Tight end on the move left. A 1st down throw for Hurts. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
Yeti. Hey, Silver.
They'll send their tight end left. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. He's going to air this one out for Jones. That's caught! And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Eagles.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. He's got it. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. He's going to air this one out for Jones. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Don't touch that.
Here's 2nd and 2. Now a give on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line for the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance. But I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough. And they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line. Mozzie Smith, the former first-round pick, makes the play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Sanders headed in motion. The defense all over the little quick pass attempt, and they run him down for no gain on that one.
Well, you can tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
Don't touch that. 63, 63, 63. Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
On third down, it's Hurts. He tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Let's go.
Throw it. Nix. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws. I think he had an opportunity there for a nice pickup. Off target, off rhythm, and ends up getting away from it.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Hey! Great, set. Alpha. Tiger Hornet. Don't touch that.
Now flags fly. Looked like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15.
Go Silver, ready? Great. Set. Get it. Crowd left, get it. Crowd left, get it. No touch, set.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like he drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that reppin' no Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fightin' a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag, on God. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag, and as big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through the struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a sada. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Two for the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks, the A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just go.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a petty. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm on a trip. Blick at my VIP. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his chick out. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. I'm a daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way to ruin me. Back, yeah, buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause I can't name that nigga burn me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
Here we go again. You ready?
Keep the back
Yeah. Money talks, what the is he saying? Huh? You can ask his and ask his who's the man. Bro, them get the stepping like parades about them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go get some money, they playing. Hopped up out this Cybertruck, my wrist cost a lamb. I'm tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these weak. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I underneath. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I the 6 feet. Hey, let's go, 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 let's go.
I picked up, let's go. She had too much fun. I think she got too motor in the trunk. Up out the roof. Got a. I think she lost one shoe. Gang the truth. I told her, oh my F's, you got the juice. I pulled up at her friend's house and kicked her out the coop. Gave that the boot. Bye bye. Yeah, she untamed gorilla that was born in the zoo. That's why you so rude. Who the is you? I been this way since school. Spent the whole million on one set, it's ocean blue. That's why you so up, cause I pay my dues.
Let's go, 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 let's go.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Great, set. No touch.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Great, set.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. He's going to push one deep down the right. His first throw is an interception. And the Commanders are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Caught near the goal line. And that's a Washington touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Return starts at the 3. This return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That's incomplete left side.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
This will be caught by Adams. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 36-yard line.
Another try following the sack. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. 1st and 10 for him now following the penalty. Running back sent in motion. On 1st down, Hurts. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles reach pay dirt for the first time this game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. Yeah. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Butker with the extra point. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Butker on now to kick this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Hits his running back. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the...
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. He's got a man left. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Nix with it on first. Chased out to his right. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Working inside the red zone. Has the connection to Jones. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Commanders looking at 1st and 5. They'll try and punch it in. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there?
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. The 50. The 30. The 10. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Chooses to bring this one out. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, headed right. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
He's loaded another one up. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now, I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Drop it in over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner. They've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. They haven't caught him yet. And he does. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. He puts some air under this one, deep right. He's got it deep downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Here's a give on 1st and goal. Has the Washington touchdown. The Commanders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Extra point attempt coming up. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders tie this game at 21. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for 1st down. Hurts to throw. Brought in right side. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Hey, 73, 73.
Here's 2nd and 2. Buying some time right. The throw finds Evan Ingram. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Here's Hurts. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Butker with the extra point. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. He's got a lane up past the 30. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Harrison Buckner set to kick off.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
At their own 23-yard line.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Complete out to the right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Nix looking to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Able to find Jones. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They'll throw again. Nix. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And now they face second down. Still sticking with the passing game. This finds Smith. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Jones reels it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working quickly here. From the 16. He's on the move. He can run it. And he's out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Buys time, rolling. Touchdown, Washington. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders tie us up 28-all. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He's on the move. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. That is shockingly still tied as we get set for the 4th. Fourth and 14. Let's see if they've got some magic in them. Putting a receiver in motion. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Brought in inside the 20. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the first on 4th down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Now try Gibbs again. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken...